Hello, hello, chat. How are we doing today? I hope we're all doing well. We're gonna get started right away. Don't really have much I can talk about. Right as soon as I was getting ready to start and like progress here, Jasper was like starting to harass me, and I was getting really concerned. Oh, whenever she does that, I get super paranoid because I always think she's gonna bite my head off. All right, so why am I in here exactly? I guess I didn't leave the last time we were doing this. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't leave. 54 Pokemon. Are they all in my storage? Or did I release them? This is a good question. I actually don't know. Let me see here. I hope I don't have to start out by releasing stuff. That'd be really awkward. That's just my extra boxes. Yeah, I hope everybody in chat's doing well. Gonna have like 20 seconds of watch time from Canada. Oop. Okay, they're all released. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, whenever Jasper like has a tizzy or like gets a little stimulated, it freaks me the hell out because of like knowing what this dog is like. It just gets me concerned every time. This is the kind of dog that like needs to be trained very frequently, because I have a feeling this dog would go crazy if she wasn't trained. Granted, we haven't trained her very well either, but all right. All right, what do we got? I guess I could just do a normal loop for the first few times. It's not a big deal. All right, let's see if something good happens here. I hope it's something, anything. I also gotta figure out what the Pokemon home situation is gonna be like, because pretty soon we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna get too many extras in the boxes. And so because we're going to have too many extras, we're going to have to start cleaning house a little bit, and I don't want to release all the shinies that I get. Anything meaningful over here? No. Why am I not surprised? There's nothing ever meaningful over here. Somehow the Floatzel saw me. Okay. I could have sworn I wasn't in its range. Okie doke. Artichoke. Okay, there's a shaking tree over there. I think we got our entire quota for Alpha Burmese already, which is really funny. We're just missing the shiny Burmese at this point, and the Shalpha Burmese. If anybody is wondering about a tracker image, I have actually not made the previous one. So we're just gonna combine last week's progress with this week's progress. Besides, last week we got like, what, a shiny Chimchar, and that was it. Was it last week or just last time? Either way, the last time we played PLA, that's all I got. All right. Anybody have any bets they want to place to see what we get today? I do not have high expectations, but I want to make sure we make progress today. Come on, baby. I'm hoping for one shiny in this run. Just one. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. I prefer it not to be a duplicate. I'm hopeful that we can at least, like, get most of the field lands done by, sometime in the next 6 months. I have a feeling this is going to take a while. And I'm at least wanting to get it all done by March. Oh! I said we'd get something, chat. Okay. You got a Scyther. Sweet. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to take a long time specifically because of the Shalphas. And I think that's a fair thing to say because they're extremely rare. Can these Kobe's stop being weird? Okay, cool. Shiny Scyther. I was actually, like, wondering how long it would take for me to get one of them. Because Scyther is one of those... Excuse me. Scyther is one of those Pokemon that's not, like, super common, but it's also not, like, super rare. Plus, there's a static Scyther spawn for the alpha. So we can easily farm 3 Shalphas with that if we need to. But yeah, since we have the shiny charm and the completed dex entries, it should not be too bad. I mean, great start to stream so far. In the first 3-ish minutes of doing this, we already got a shiny, so hopefully that's a good luck charm for today, but you never know. Always got to check the Staraptor, even if I don't need the spawn. And sadly, I don't need another shiny Magikarp. So I literally have no need to check over here unless the Magikarp is Shalpha, you know? That's all I got to do. Incredibles is still in your algorithm. You could just, which platform is it on? YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, which one is it on? Because you could just click don't recommend. YouTube? Yeah, you should be able to just right click on the dots and tell it to don't recommend channel or content. Should, keyword. I don't know for sure. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, the lot bunny is not shiny. Okay. Quillfish? You need to reset your watch history in order to do it. Oof. Pretty sure we already have that second alpha Quillfish. I don't need it. My experience, don't recommend, only works like 50% of the time. That's fair. I know on Instagram specifically, in my personal feed, I had a really big issue with more of the sexualized content. And it took me about 2 weeks doing that to get it all off. But it did eventually work. That shit was bad. Like, it wasn't something I mean, once in a while, I was like, okay, it's fine if it's once every couple of reels. But, like, it was every fucking reel. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This has gotta stop. Because I scroll Instagram just for the memes. I don't want that shit half the time. I shouldn't even say half the time. More like 75, 80% of the time. I don't want that shit. S.H.A.L.P.H.A over there. I mean, yeah, so far, good start today. I mean, I wonder if today'll be finally the day that I get an Alpha Eevee. Or a second one. Not really. Give me politics sometimes. That's what I use TikTok for. The issue, though, is that, like, you can't even have a difference of opinion on TikTok. That's the one issue with using that for politics. You just don't use any other... Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's fair, too. YouTube's, like, the most consistent one, you know? Like, YouTube can just cover all your basics, so you don't really need anything else. One of those these days, that Togekiss is going to be shiny, and it's going to make me shit myself. Bit sad that, like, the Pokemon that you encounter, like, in air that are flying can't be alphas, but it's whatever. Did I miss any tree? It does not look like it. Where's Tubby? Tubby is not shiny. Okay. Yeah, I like longer videos too, but like the modern day, it's just like everything has to be short. It's really frustrating. So I don't know what my plan is going to be yet, but I'm planning on changing something with the overlay. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I am actively looking towards ways to improving it. And I have to figure it out, because if I'm going to be recording everything locally on a separate PC, what I could probably do is make it to where the overlay doesn't even need to be present when I'm like gaming and stuff. But like, it could still be present for when I'm talking to you guys and just chilling, you know. But we don't have a large audience, so I don't even know how big of an impact that would even make, you know. But the main reason for this overlay is to make sure that the footage is uncovered. But if we're just gonna have a separate PC handling that, you know, there's a lot of changes that'll come with that. All right, so we have an STD over here. The STD is the most important thing. But yeah, since we're gonna have a dual PC setup soon, hopefully by the end of November is when we have it already. That should be able to allow me to make more consistent content on stream. And it's like probably more watchable, quote unquote, if that makes sense. like a big issue I'm running into with the Uncharted playthrough in particular is when I zoom in on the footage, like some of the quality is lost. And it's just like, it's not bad, but I would prefer if it wasn't. How much do you love STDs? Space-time distortions are a bit weird, but they're fun. All right, so I have to check the middle area. After this STD is over with, the middle area is the main area I did not look at. I checked everywhere else. Okay. I guess there is a chance we could get like a Shalpha.H.A or a Shalpha.H.A or something, but it's unlikely. Bro didn't go for the bit. I didn't want to. Because if that one gets out, people are going to be very worried. That's one of the ones that I think would just go a bit too far. Like, it's funny, don't get me wrong. It would be really funny. It's just like, if that one is like the one that goes viral, I don't want that one to be the one that go viral. Like, the first impression. If somebody doesn't know who I am, right? I'm a complete stranger. And then the short that goes out is me saying I love STDs, right? That would be very funny, but then it'd be like, whoa, stay away from this guy. You know? Why is there dude just like right there in the STD? Hey, look, an STD showed up. You know, I would love for one of the Sneasels to be shiny. That would actually just like make my day. And I would feel validated for the rest of the stream. What spawned? An Onyx and a Lickitung. You. Lickitung is so weird, man. I don't want to get licked like that, man. Ugh. We not spawn in the third Sneasel? Okay, there it is. I guess I did and I didn't notice. Wait, did we spawn in 3? One right there. One right there. Yeah, we did. Damn. May seem stupid. They're okay. There are stupid questions, but they're very rare. I could have sworn I just saw my lights flicker. Does Mr. Fantastic have plastic? I don't know, actually, but I assume he doesn't. Because he's still, like, a normal person. Plastic Man, like, his DNA was changed on a molecular level. I don't think that's how it was for Mr. Fantastic, or if it was, his transformation wasn't nearly as strong. But I could be wrong on that. I actually don't know. But there's multiple instances in the comics where he dies. So I'd assume not. Again, I actually thought that was a really good question. Like, yeah, like Elastigirl's not immortal, you know? Yeah, I think that's a DC difference right there. DC also scales very high when it comes to, like, feats of characters. So, like, hearing Plastic Man be having immortality for the most part, yeah, that makes sense. But the other ones not having it, that's very consistent. That is an Alpha Steelix. Jesus. But the way that I view it is Mr. Fantastic isn't even the strongest member of the Fantastic Four. So that's just the way I view it, you know? And I'm not even talking about Valeria or Franklin. Like, Sue Storm is freaking powerful. And then Johnny is also pretty powerful himself. Ironically enough, the character that could trade blows with the Hulk is actually, is Ben Grimm stronger than Reed Richards? I know the maker, but, like, I don't know of, like, Reed's normal feats. That's a very interesting conversation to have. Because, like, the Thing doesn't have, like, any crazy powers. He's just very durable. And he doesn't age very, very fast. Like, he ages slower. I'd have to sit down and think about that. Immortality doesn't equal power? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like, the thing with Reed is that, like, he is so smart that he can figure out almost any solution to a problem. But, like, I'm thinking about Reed on a, on, like, a basic level. The character has some crazy powers, but I don't think his feats are super duper incredible from my knowledge, right? Most of his feats come with the team itself. And that's where I have to, like, sit down and think about what the character is capable of. And I actually just don't know. I want to say he might be the actual weakest member of the four. But again, that might be a gross overgeneralization. Because excluding Franklin and Valeria, Sue is the strongest. And then it's probably Johnny. And then I don't know about Ben/Reed. But yeah, I like that question. That's making me think. If I have to give you an answer right now, it would probably go out of the base Fantastic Four. Sue number 1, Johnny number 2, Ben number 3, Reed number 4. But I can't answer that definitively. I don't think so, Criggs. I don't think there's, like, a comic series. If there is a comic series, it was probably, like, a limited run. I think it's the every once in a while people bring it up. Because, like we discussed last time, that's just a parody of the Fantastic Four, so, like, the parallels are there, you know? But I don't think if there are comics of it, I don't think there's many. Plus, it's just like an animation that Pixar made, you know? Like, I don't know if they even did much. What am I hunting? Nothing interesting right now. You missed the shiny Scyther we got earlier. Like, that was like in the first 5 minutes of stream. We just encountered that. Right now, I'm just kind of messing around talking with y'all. But Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it has a discontinued comic series? That's interesting. I might have to look into that. But like it's not nearly as like long or ongoing as Marvel or DC, or even what's the third one? There's a I have to figure out what that third one is. It's where Spawn is from. I don't remember the name of them. Because that's the one that Todd McFarlane founded. He's like the founder of the company. But yeah, it's weird. As much as I like superheroes, I have not like really put a lot of like effort into learning about The Boys or Invincible. Or Spawn. Like, you know, there's just a lot of characters like that that I should probably learn more about that I haven't. Oh, I wasn't shiny. Damn it. I was hoping we had a Shalpha.H.A, not gonna lie. Image, that's what it is. Yep. But yeah, sometimes like I know the name, I know like what they are, but I just don't know the name. I feel like I should have remembered Image Comics. That feels like a very big like brain fart to me now that I forgot that, you know. Can we get a Stantler? No. Stantler said no. Poo. Chad, after the damn Scyther, nothing wants to show up. Rip. You can't spell Louis without a W and an L. Unless you spell it the other way, which it's just one L. At least the way I spell my name, I at least have a W in it. All right, let's get out of here. Let me organize and put the Scyther where it belongs. No. Ha. The boxes are filling, chat. They are filling. All right, how many shinies have we encountered in this thing so far? If you count the Shalphas, we have 2. 3. You are a crazy pull. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38 shinies. And if you don't count the Shalphas, it's 36. You're starting to learn about the similarities between anime and manga. To me, it's just a different kind of storytelling medium. It's just one is like a more of a visual thing, and one is more of like a... What? How do you describe a novel? Like, it's not visual, it's... Is perceptive the right way to describe that? Or would that be more of like a... I don't even know. You're just reading. More informative? But I guess like a show would just be informative too in a sense, right? I don't know how to describe that. One is just words on a page, though, to be fair. All right. I'll probably do one more round, and then... Graphic novel. No. I'm talking like what's like the difference between like a show and a book. Like one is visual. One is how do you describe a book? Like it's a narrative, but like, is it perceptive? Is it analytical? Like, how do you describe that? Oh, chat, I forgot to open up my video capture software. And I dropped my damn controller. Just give me a second. I forgot to open you. I hope the shiny Scyther doesn't look too bad. Big blunder on my part forgetting to open up the Elgato software so my stream doesn't lag. If it does, it does. It'll be like what, 10 minutes of it? Not a big deal. One you're free to interpret it more freely. Describe. So it's... Again, I'm struggling to like put it into like a descriptive word. I'd have to sit down and think about that in depth. Because I know what each one offers. It's just like the way you get to experience it is different. I would love to get that Heracross to be shiny. That would be sick. Damn. Read Amulet? I don't like reading. I don't know. I feel like I could just do so many other things with my time to just sit down and staring at words on a page. I don't know. Like, I don't hate the concept of reading. I just don't like sitting down and not having something interactive going on. I can't tell you the amount of times I was forced to read something at school and I was just like, fuck that. I can't tell you the amount of times that was. I don't see that at all, honestly, Kriggs. Like, one, you're experiencing something with your eyes on a screen that's constantly moving and changing scenes. I don't think that's a fair comparison, if I'm being honest with you. Because, like, one, you have to use your imagination and, like, heavily think about the situation that is being presented in the novel. Whereas with a show, you could just sit down and see it unfold, you know, as the producers wanted it to be, I guess. I don't know the best way of describing it, but, like, I can see something unfold with my eyes. X-Aid? Do you hate imagination? No, not at all. It's just like, I would have to sit down. Again, I don't know a good way of wording this. But, like, when you're looking at a word on a page, while it's somewhat, I can't even say it's somewhat easier to imagine something, because like, if you're looking at something on a screen that's like constantly moving and is vibrant and is flashing, like, I don't know how to describe it, you know, but I just don't find reading as appealing as watching a show or playing a game. I just don't. I guess like that interaction is important, the interactivity, particularly with a game, but I don't know. I guess I just get bored reading. I don't typically get bored watching a show if it's made the right way. Like, I'm just sitting there staring at a page. Like, nothing's happening, you know? Hey, an STD. I guess in one sense, though, if you're staring at a page or a screen, that's kind of like what doom scrolling is, to be fair. It's like you're just staring at a screen, consuming the content, moving on after like a minute or two. And that's pretty much how it is with pages in a book. I know that's a gross overgeneralization, but still. No, it's not necessarily a screen either. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I just prefer the form the narrative is taking in order to present its story. Like, the medium of a novel, right? In order to consume it, you have to be, like, just... Let me put it this way. Unless you're, like, reading online, like you said, you're, like... Do I have a book in front of me? Can I use this example? Okay, you're gonna have to imagine this. I'm gonna go grab my diploma. I'll be right back. Okay, right? So, in order to consume a book, you gotta be staring at it like this, right? Just use your imagination. You're staring at it like this. You're in this position for like however long you want to read, but the problem is you're physically holding something like a controller, right? The difference is that like I'd either have to put the controller down to get a break to rest my hands, or I got to put the book down to rest my hands, right? But you're in this position just reading, flipping pages, reading, and it's just like, what the fuck? I could be doing something else with my time. Some people like that experience, and that's fair. They absolutely can like that experience, but it's like, I sit here and look at it, and I'm like, everything else I could be doing is more interactive. You know, again, if that's your preference, I am not judging you for that. It's just like, I view it a different way than you do, you know? That is enough for Drift Room. Yeah, holding a book is stupid. Like, again, the medium is... I think the problem is the medium itself. Because I don't hate reading. I hate just like the presentation that those stories have, if that makes sense. Wow, Krieg's just admitted to piracy in stream. That's wild. But no, it's just the form in which the narrative is taking. You know, the medium is important. It's just like how the medium in a piece of art is important, you know? Someone can enjoy the novelty of it, but doesn't always mean it's the most convenient. I'll likely buy it afterwards. I mean, that's fair too, but like, let me put it this way, right? A good narrative in a book can also just be adapted on into a show or into a video game. And that's a much more convenient experience, in my opinion. Now, there are certain things that a novel can offer that a different type of narrative or piece of media can't offer, you know? It's just like that with other art pieces or other, like, forms of the fine arts, I guess. But I just think that reading a book is, like, one of the more inconvenient options. I would say it's a dying medium, but it's definitely not. That'd be really stupid to say. Dude, that Alakazam is just, like, perched up on that rock. But you know what? I'm saying that as a perspective of someone who's played video games their entire life, right? This is my preferred medium. And it's probably a more expensive hobby, you know? Because you have to buy a system or a computer in order to play games. You only have to buy, like, a $20 or $30 book. You know, if it's even that much. I don't even know the average price of books these days, but, like, you know, and, like, I feel the same way about comic books too, actually. But I think the difference with comic books is the narrative that's being told is also, like, has artwork that corresponds to it. And I feel like that at least kind of solves that problem to an extent. But it's still an issue. I find reading a book to be the same as reading, like, 20-page PDFs. Huh. I'd have to sit down and think about that, too. To be honest with you, I wouldn't do either. But, like, there is a lot of information that can be crammed into a book that could probably be lost in other ways of telling a story, so... They're too intellectual. How do I word this then? I don't like reading. I think reading is pointless. Or reading a book is pointless. It's deeper than that. That's probably the simplest way I could describe it. The thing is, though, is that reading does improve your comprehension. So, like, that is a thing. Oh, yes, to me. That's my opinion, right? That's my perspective on it. And I'm not saying that applies to everybody else. My bad. Another gross over generalization moment. Another one. I'm really, really bad at that. Ah, yes, this is going to be another boring STD, isn't it? Yeah, and that's the thing. I agree with you, Kriggs. But that doesn't mean you can't improve your literacy with other, you know, with other mediums. Just because I think that's the best way to do it doesn't mean it's the only way. Again, that's a preferential thing. It's not like me saying it's definitive. I just want to make sure everybody's understanding of that. I am not saying that reading a book is a bad thing. It's just, I think it, from my experience, I think it's kind of pointless. But again, that's just me. Okay, I gotta focus on getting a shiny. Louis can't read. There are some big words I do struggle with, but at least I'm not like Austin or Blinded or someone like that. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Was it incendiary or incendiary or however the fuck you pronounce it? I think that's the word I always struggle with. It's incinerary, I'm pretty sure. And it's like, I always struggle with that word. There's some words I struggle with too, just like everybody else, but like, you know, just because you read something on a page or a screen doesn't mean you understand how to say it or, you know, comprehend it. Oh, come on. Come on, you stupid STD. Come on. Boo. Boo. Okay. Trying to remember what I all checked over here. I would have heard the shiny noise going off. I kind of agree. It's just hard because, like, I'm not gonna call it your fire device or something. Like, a gun is not necessarily like a device for fires, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say, this fire device has the power to ruin your day. You know, I'm gonna say this incendiary device is powerful enough to ruin your day or something like that, right? Like, there's uses for that word. It's just, I would rather just say something else entirely. There are a lot of worthless words. That's another thing. Why do we always have to use, like, super fancy words when talking about stuff? I have a very big pet peeve when it comes to that. Because, like, why are we using such fancy terminology where half the people can't understand? Like, are we using that terminology to weed out all the smart people from the dumb people? That's not fair. And that's not even to say they're dumb for not understanding that word. It's just either a word they've never heard before. It's just a really big word that just means something that we know it means. It's just they're complicating it for the sake of complicating it. That is an Alpha Staraptor. If I didn't have one, that would have been caught. Damn. Okay, to be fair, what is like a synonym for that? Like a cataclysmic event. It's like a very destructive event. Like I guess destructive's a good one. Like, outside of destructive, I guess there's not really a good one, to be fair, that I can think of. No, I get what you're saying, though. Oh, catastrophic. Yeah, that, I guess that, duh. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Anything. Anything. Watch it be like a Shinx over the cliff or something. I would not be shocked if it was. That's an alpha Shinx. I was kind of close. You know, with how fast we got the Shinx line, I'm kind of surprised we haven't found a Shalpha one. Being completely honest. I understand why we never found a Starly, because Starly was baiting me for the longest time. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, when I was writing my original scripts, I either sounded super smart or super dumb. You know, like, I just had to, like, sit down and simplify it, which is why I've been struggling with my script writing stuff. Because, like, I don't know how to, like, present something without going overboard, you know? That's also the same thing with, like, the sheer amount of content that I wanted to put into the review stuff, and it's like, oh, God. I feel like I also just get in my own head, too. Because I know I'm capable of doing it. It's just solidifying my thoughts down. Ugh, I just want something to be shiny. Anything. It confuses me when people are unable to be on the line between idiot and research paper. I don't know what to tell you. I think it, like, okay, let me just say this from, like, a perspective of trying to write scripts for YouTube in particular. Like, it's hard on YouTube because, like, you have to be able to be engaging with the audience and be able to, like, be empathetic. You have to be able to be relatable, but you also have to make it feel like you're authentic. And I feel like being that authentic person is what a lot of people struggle with. And because you're trying to be authentic, people are either going in, like, a super crazy direction where it's super, like, nerdy and research paper like, and when people are trying to be authentic, maybe they also feel like they're being too stupid as well. So, like, I get it from trying to write scripts. I get it completely, but it's hard in a general sense, though. What you put in quotes is so mean. But no, does that make sense? I feel like there is a good reason why it's like that, but I don't. On paper, it's a dumb statement, but when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. You know? Like, that's something you have to, like, sit down and think about. But, like, because I'm in the shoes of somebody who's trying to do that very thing, I understand completely. I want a research paper on every single Papa's character by the end of the month. You know, Ocean's the kind of person that would do that. Genuinely. Ocean loves that series. Yo, we got 7 people watching. How are we doing, chat? We're doing awful. Is it because of something I'm doing, or is it because you guys are just struggling? Why would you ask that? Jeez. All right, then. Is there anything here before I leave? All right, there's nothing. Rip the run. Rip the run. I'm trying to remember, like, what other alphas am I even missing? I have to, like, look in my box, actually, real quick, just to see it. Hey, there's the Shalpha.H.A I caught before I started this challenge, so it doesn't count. All right, so it's the Evolutions, Cascoon, a Burmy, a Cherubi, and that's it. So, like, I literally can't get any of these alphas unless it's like an outbreak or something. So alpha Pokemon are off the table. Unless it's like an Onix. That's insane, now that I'm thinking about that more. All right, cool. Now, where is this Kadabra at? We have a shiny Abra. A shiny Kadabra or Alakazam would be sick. Oh, they're all the way down there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We got a long ways to go. Excuse me. Oh, my God. Chat, I'm hoping that by, like, sometime next week, I get some of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe OSD in here. And maybe some of the Mario Kart World OSD. I've been trying to get a few of the Mario Kart World tracks as, like, extensions. There's just, like, a few that have just not been made, and it's really irritating me. I think the one specifically is the Fortress BGM from Mario World that has not been, like, extended on YouTube at all. And, like, I want to put all of them in a playlist so I can just go in and download them all at once. And it's just, like, none are, like, doing a few of the tracks that are, like, root exclusive. Which that one I'm pretty sure is one of them. And it's just like, please do it. It's one of the best ones in the game. How are you guys still there? It's nighttime. You guys don't spawn. Those Staraptors were overstaying their welcome. All right. Yes, chat. All we're needing now is shinies and Shalphas. Don't need anything else. And some of the shinies I have are for their entire line, aka Geodude and what's the other one? I think it's, yeah, Starly. Oh man, it's time for a new recording already. Holy shit. Where did the time go? That hour literally flew by. What the hell? That was like one of the fastest hours I've ever had on a stream. We get a shiny here. Well, we're about to find out. What? Bro, the fucking tree blocked my damn Pokeball. Anything want to show up? What? That is a fat Kadabra. Oh my lord. Nothing, chat. Rip. I can get the money off of this. Alright, get the money. I want my money. Time flies when you're having fun. That's fair. It's just like, I haven't really done anything any different from what I've done normally, so it's just like, what? And all we've really found on stream was the shiny Scyther. I guess the conversations we just had were really engaging. Which normally I don't get those on Pokemon streams. Like, the Pokemon streams are just typically here to just chill, you know? Yeah, that's true, Craigs. I appreciate it. You know what disappoints me, chat? In Donkey Kong Bonanza, they did a tribute to Sticker Bush Symphony in TKC2. And I love that part of the game from what I've seen. I haven't played the game, but like I've heard the music, obviously, and that remix is amazing. I wish they did an area for Forest Interlude in Gloomy Gulch from TKC2 as well. The music track you're hearing is easily the second best piece of music in that game. At least in my opinion, and I just feel like this track doesn't get enough attention. Just because Sticker Bush is Sticker Bush, you know? I adore this piece of music. Oh, it's a Combi. I thought that was a Cherubi tree. Damn it. But no, when Bonanza came out, I was legitimately pissed off. Not because the game is bad. The game's incredible. But I was pissed off at the community for spoiling everything. You know, as in every game has their spoilers, but like, people were putting spoilers on thumbnails and shit. And it's like, are we kidding? Like, the game's been out for 2 days, and we're spoiling the ending. We're spoiling massive details about the game. And all it takes is just a YouTube thumbnail, and everything's ruined. It's just like, it's not like it's a Mario game, you know? Like, where Bowser's the final villain, you know? Like, blah, 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 blah. This is something new and different. And it's just like, why are we spoiling shit like this? What are we doing? Again, I don't want Bonanza spoilers in my chat, but it's like, we really couldn't have, like, covered up shit? Really? I understand if you're, like, trying to post the music, if that's different, and there's like, a specific title. But everything else is just like, are we kidding? Like, we're blatantly putting the final boss on thumbnails and shit. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem in that situation because, like, I'm not protecting myself against spoilers. But, like, if I'm getting recommended the video and I fucking see that in my feed, you know, it's like, you know, I don't know what to do. And then the shorts problem is another issue. Like, if you're doom scrolling, you literally just can't avoid it. I mean, it's not like I don't want people to post shit. It's just like, pick a different thumbnail for Christ's sake, you know? YouTube gives you 3 options for an automatically generated thumbnail, or you have the power to not spoil people with the thumbnail. again, I think music's the one exception because there's like a specific music track that has to play, and then like it has that title. That's different. But it's like, again, Craig's like, I get what you're saying and it makes sense, but like, if you're blatantly putting the final boss on a thumbnail and then it gets recommended to someone, they're gonna see it. No matter what. If it gets recommended, they're fucked. That's not okay. Like, I get why they're doing it. It's for views and clicks. I get it. But, like, fuck, man. At least have some common decency for the people that don't want to be spoiled. Like, when I was making the Spider-Man 2 shorts, which are no longer in existence, like, I put a spoiler warning on the YouTube shorts when that game came out. You don't get the hype? About what? You don't get what hype? Oh, you're a young child. Of course you wouldn't. You weren't alive. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, he is. I can't say anything else because I'll spoil it. But, like, yes, he is. Easily. You just don't understand it. I wish I could say more. I would love to continue this conversation, but I will not spoil anything. At least for a few more months. I still can't believe he found this to be a shiny Gyarados a few weeks back. That was insane. That's an Alpha Pikachu. Dude, the game is just not wanting to spawn any shinies. That is an Alpha Paris. Get the hell away from me. That creature can stay away. Paris is more of a nuisance than Zubat is in this game. And that's saying something. Because Zubat's always a menace. Always Zubat, bro. But in this game, it's Paris. At least in the first few areas. Then again, Zubat's only in this area in the fourth area, right? Oh, I guess he's... No, I guess... Zubat is everywhere. I guess I always see Golbats more in the Mirelands. But I barely ever see Zubat in the Highlands. Barely ever. Kind of weird doing this route backwards. Wasn't intentional. That Kadabra really changed this route, huh? For the Kadabra outbreak. Man, nothing really wants to spawn. That sucks. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to force some outbreaks. I prefer a massive mass outbreak, but I can't be too picky. Ideally, I want the Munchlax over with. That would be ideal. Because Munchlax is the hardest one we have now, I'm pretty sure. Even though they all appear in outbreaks, Munchlax will probably be the hardest one. Oh, I can tell Dad's home. Jasper's going nuts. You're not shiny. Okay. Had to make sure. All right, well, let's get out of here. I just want something decent, man. Oh my god. 11 Pokemon, and none of them are what I need. But yeah, I'm planning on updating this playlist soon. The issue with, like, updating this playlist, and I've mentioned it before, is trying to figure out the YouTube copyright system. Technically speaking, I shouldn't be streaming music at all. But, like, Nintendo doesn't put their music in the ID system, so it's not too big of an issue. But, like, in the future, like, we'll probably have to can the music. But for right now, we're fine, you know? As long as we're not, like, putting actual music here, like licensed music or whatever, we'll be fine. I put licensed in air quotes because Nintendo music is licensed, but, like, they don't put it in ID systems or anything. The reason why I chose to do Nintendo music is, like, there's no difference in how Nintendo music acts, like, in an actual, like, edited video and, like, a stream VOD like this. It'll just act the same way. So, like, while I understand the concern, it's not that big of a deal. If Nintendo wants me to stop, all they got to do is send me an email. You know, that simple. Oh my god. All the outbreaks are going in the other places. I would like to get my first Shalpha this stream. Or not my first Shalpha, my third Shalpha. Bleh. You know, I'm going to be very interested to see how the reception of ZA is, because there's a lot of things in that game that look like it's going to be very good, but then there's a few things that have me worried. Oh my god, a Gyarados outbreak. I should probably save here, because Gyarados is a Pokemon that I already have. So if it's not a Shalpha, it's kind of pointless. In fact, I might just skip over it. You know what? Let's skip over it. If I skip over the Gyarados like I did, I don't have to worry about wasting Pokeballs on it, and it could be something else. Like, it could be an Alpha Gyarados that shows up. It would be a shiny Gyarados. And even if the odds of a Shalpha are there, I could just get the static Shalpha in Lake Verity. So, not really worth it, in my opinion. Dude, they're all spawning elsewhere. Please. I would love an Eevee. Eevee would be best case scenario. You know what? Let me actually empty out my inventory and sell items. I also need sticky globs. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, we made it. How many of these can I make? 17. God damn. God damn. All right, and now I'm just gonna buy a bunch of apricorns. All right. Beautiful. There we go. Now we'll just go sell the items. Then I'm going to sell these. Perfect. What could I sell here? Oh, I need to organize inventory. Oh, dear. I could probably sell some of those stealth sprays, realistically. Don't need these. Oh, I have 7 more? Perfect. Dude, we just made bank with that. Oh my god. And I'm also finally, to the dismay of many, I'm gonna buy these finally. I needed some of these. What's my Pokeball situation? Damn. Yeah, I think we're good now. Sweet. Let's get going. Big haul. All right, what do we got? I hate how I can't leave the field lands, but that's the part of the challenge that I made for myself. I have to get every Shalpha in this region. I have to make this hard. I can't just make this easy. Because if it was just alphas, I'd already be able to go. Okay, come on. Thank you. All right, here we go. What should we prioritize first? Let's see here. Abra. I guess Stantler has the chance of getting us a Shalpha Weird Ear. Yeah, I feel like I could just go along the coast of Lake, or the side of Lake Verity, honestly, and just go in like a pattern. That might not be a bad idea. We got a berry tree. I gotta check this real quick, just so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay. I hope we get something good here. That is an Alpha Infernape. Jesus Christ. I need to get out of here. I need that, but pink, referring to the thumbnail. Fair. Why is it always the Monfernos that give me issues? Too bad it's not Shalpha. Dude, I fucking wish that was a Shalpha. That would have been sick. Just randomly showing up like that. All right, come on. You know, I should probably be using Ultra Balls for Stantler. Oh. Where are these other ones went? You spawned right next to me. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Bro, what is this Stantler doing over here? What the hell? I have your idol stuck in my head. What does that mean? What does that mean? Idol? Please catch that. Can I get a shiny? That would be awesome. Oh, song. Okay, yes. This song's really fucking good. L, no shiny. We gotta settle for the traditional Fieldland shit. Your idol. Austin, the autism is real. I'm sorry. It's so fucking real with that. Oh no. It's gonna rub off on me. Oh no. That is a big bird. Shit on it. Alright, I think they're all gone. Are they? Okay, you can go away, you stupid bird. I would not shit on the bird. Austin, I think you have a little bit of a fetish with those birds. I'm not gonna lie. That's just my opinion. I wouldn't deserves it. Jesus fuck. The Starly did nothing wrong, man. How is that Bidoof not caught? What? Okay, there we go. I was like, huh? You know, if one of these is shiny, I don't know how to feel about that. See, I knew there was a list. I knew it. I'm going to turn into the principal from Incredibles at this rate. I was hoping for the Alpha Horde. Oh, the teacher. Yes, teacher, not principal. Yes, because he was with the principal. You're right. Okay, the Drifloons are just not helping. Or the drift blimps, rather. I will find something in the next 30 minutes. I promise. Oh, I found an alpha, but it's not what I need. That was a big fucking bug. Nuh-uh. Oh, the rainstorm ended. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Very uneventful horde. Very uneventful. That sucks. I thought I had more time. Oh well. Let me go release all of that. Oh, you finally got the shiny Kyogre, huh? That is a very deceptive placement for that Infernape. Oh my god, I hate with the layout that I have. 21 encounters. That's nice, dude. That's crazy luck. Knew I shouldn't have wasted my time on a fucking bird. All right. Now let's actually do a normal run of this place. Let me sleep first. Now you're in Latias, huh? Good luck. Oh. I couldn't hunt a jet in September. I'm trying to think of a way to not make that joke super fucked up, but also, like, really funny. Just that phrasing alone, Austin. Oh, dear God. Dear God. I know you didn't intend it that way, but, like, oh, man. Or if you did, then I'm not surprised. You fully intended it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is it so much to ask just to get a single shiny? We haven't gotten one since the literal start of stream. You know, I'm pretty close to being on the odds of these, I think, too. I think. We've definitely hit over 100 trees. Again, some of it's kind of for the bid, Austin. Not gonna lie. Craig's tried getting me with the STD one earlier, but I was like, that one's too weird. If we clip that, that one's too weird. Can y'all stop being worthless? You are the most worthless Pokemon ever. Can we please get one of those that's shiny? What's your face? I had to like I'd have to read up in chat. Can you stop being worthless? Tell the game to give me something and I won't be worthless anymore. No, I think Craig's asked what my favorite type of STD was. I don't know. I'd have to like read up in the chat logs, and I don't think I can anymore. Oh, I should have said if somebody asked me what my favorite kind of STD is, I should have said the Shalpha kind. Damn. That would have been a based response, bro. I'm really mad I didn't think of that. You can rewind the stream and find it. You ain't getting one. I'll put my blind faith in you, Ocean. I trust you. I'm not wasting my lunch rewinding a stream. Well, bro's not going to get the whole context. Just don't. Oh, no. Ocean set up a trap and I wouldn't have known. Oh, no. You know, chat, we already have 2 shiny Cherubi. What are the odds that we get a Shalpha one? Or even just a regular Alpha? I genuinely thought I was about ready to get one there. I genuinely thought. The wiki Nifa? What? Aw. Blind to being a weirdo again. Oh, there's a tree I missed. Okay. First of all, no, that's a child. And second of all, I thought that's what you were referring to, but I didn't want to commit to that idea because I thought I could be missing something. I accidentally led him into it. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. But Austin, that's a child. Oh my God! I told you I'd find something in the next 30 minutes. I told you. I wasn't expecting it to be a Gastrodon. You know what? I'm just going to move that other Shellos to the extras box. I think because I already have it. Okay. There you go. Shiny Gastrodon. See, chat, I did not lie to y'all. Just like how I told you I would beat Ornstein and Smo the other night. I didn't lie to y'all. I just accidentally. But it's what he said. That was the. Oh, God. We were curious because a certain internet rule. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's never a good thing when you hear that. No, I haven't, Ocean. Is it any good? I'll consider checking it out. Oh, no. Anytime I hear that the term high school, oh no. That immediately gets me like, oh God. You just like it? That's fair. Still no shiny Togekiss. I'm worried for my sanity when I encounter that. Just because it's like crazy. I don't like how we're having this conversation with Mario Sunshine music's going on in the background. Not gonna lie. It feels wrong. Jail. I mean, if we still had janitor jail in the server, Austin would be there right now. He would be, but he's one of my admin staff. I don't know how that would work. Oh. Oh. That's certainly a thing. Whoever came up with the name Rule 34, I need to figure out the origin of the name. Not the, like, the origin of, like, all the content surrounding it, but, like, the name of the rule. What is the origin behind that? Oh, great heavens. Is it literally that simple? It feels like it's something that, like, while well known, it feels like it would have, like, more importance than that. probably. That'll probably be something I do, like, once stream ends, or I'll save that for, like, a time where I have nothing to do, and we'll just, like, react to shit on stream. Once we have the dual PC setup, chat, there's going to be a lot of stuff I can do on stream. There's going to be a lot more. There also might be Left 4 Dead content on this channel. Spoilers. I might be doing some solo Left 4 Dead content. We'll have to see. Don't get your hopes up yet. I need to make sure everything works. Plus, I gotta wait until the series is done. Which, speaking of that, I finally finished part 1. I was waiting on one specific clip for ages on part 1 of Crash Course, and now it's finally done. Still working on 2 and 3, but they're finally there. I am still trying to target the end of the month for that video, but it's gonna be a hard thing to get done. Okay, we've had to be close to hitting our quotas on the Burmese, for Christ's sake. I'm getting sick and tired of this. I've got like 7 alpha Burmese. The only standardized rules are the one listed before 50 and 63. Ocean. Ocean. I think you need to get your brain out of the gutter. Just saying. That's what I was gonna say, Austin. I wanted to make that joke, but then I was like, wait, I have to think about that for a second. Because something's not quite right. I blame all of you. Hey, I wasn't necessarily going in that direction. Honestly, blame Austin. Don't blame me. I was just curious about a naming convention. Eventually, we're going to find the puke green alpha Stantler. It's going to happen one of these times. I'm used to that by now. I mean, it's a set standard for you. You're the one who made it weird when I asked if you had a middle part. I honestly don't even remember when that happened. I'm just as confused as you are, Austin. I am so confused. Like, what? I don't even remember this conversation. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even remember the conversation. This just came out of left field. Old man. To me, this came out of left field. That pitch was 90 miles per hour. Was that in this stream? Because if it was, I feel really stupid. That's a cricket tot I just heard. Do I just have a weird memory? No, I think it... Okay, first of all, we are probably really dumb. But I think this is a weird memory of yours, Ocean. Kriggs, I know you're still lurking. This conversation doesn't ring a bell, does it? See, I don't either, Austin. I'm so confused. Kriggs, basically Ocean saying something about hair and middle parts or something. I don't know why. I am just confused as all hell. Never mind. That's funny. That's really funny. I wish I could add sound effects in during stream. I don't have like a soundboard turned on or anything. Fuck, that'd be really funny if I did. Oh, my stream was lagging a little bit. Why are we talking about thighs? You know where your hair, like, yeah, I forget where it is. Like, mine is, like, right here. Why did I just hear myself? I swear I just heard myself. What the hell? What is your preferred key for the happy birthday song? I am the wrong person to ask about that. Wrong person. Oh boy, we're going on the drought again, chat. We're going on the drought. Oh. Shit, man. So the highlights of stream today are a shiny Scyther and a shiny Gastrodon. Western, but is it Western? Yeah, Western Gastrodon specifically. Oh, man. You're gonna go? All right, sounds good, Ocean. Thanks for dropping by. I can tell you it's not a minor. That's the only key I know because of that one joke. Oh, we got Mr. Mimes. I'm just gonna skip out on this one. Similar to how we were talking about DKC2 earlier, this is song number 3 that I love. It's like Ice Cave Chants, the sequel. I don't know how, like, David Wise made everything so good at KC2. I don't know. Bidoof. You know what? We do need a B-barrel. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's too far away. Fuck that. It's not close. I can just get a B-barrel regularly anyways. Give me, like, Eevees or Munchlaxes or Cherubies. Favorite band? Shit. See, I'm not a big guy who listens to music. It's like, I can tell you bands I listen to, which is like AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, Metallica. You know, I could give you like Linkin Park even. I can't give you like a definitive favorite though. Yo, what's up, Timothy? How you doing? But like, I can... What's a good one? I like 3 Days Grace a lot. But like, it's tough because I don't listen to enough music. Here we go. Another massive mass outbreak. All right, let me prepare. Chat, I'm not going to lie. This is one of the most worthless outbreaks I think I've ever seen from a massive mass outbreak. What am I even supposed to target here? Are you shiny hunting? Yes, I am. And this is actually already a challenge that I have doing, but if you want to give me like a custom challenge, you can. It just has to be in the field lands. I can't go anywhere else right now. Pikachu? I think I already have both Pikachu and the Raichu. Honestly, I might need to target Pichu. I'll probably go Pichu, Ponyta into Scyther is what I'll do. I think that's probably my best case scenario. Because all of this is kind of ass. All right. Oop. Terrain. God damn it. Come on, Terrain. Stop. That's a Pikachu all the way over there. Where are those Pichu going? Bro, where are they running? Like, what? Away from me? They didn't even see me, though. Okay, what is that terrain, Jane? Bro, what? That is awful. Okay. That should be all of them. Yeah, alright. You should be able to make it over there. But my concern is, like, what do I do after we get done with the Scyther outbreak? Watch me get a second Scyther. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad at that. That is a Rapidash. Oh. Can I get a legit Ponyta? That'd be awesome. that's the last one. Damn. Oh, that was a horrible throw. Yeah. Damn it, man. Like, why is this so unfortunate? Honestly, I probably should have saved before I used those berries. A Cleavor? Well, there's only 3 left, it looks like it. All right. Damn it. Well, now all of them are kind of useless shinies. I don't need Geodude at all. I might try my luck at Kricketot. No, Austin, no, because I got another 2 hours yet. It's too early to say that. Oh my God, it happened! Oh my God! Yes! My favorite Pokemon. Come here. No. Stay in the Pokeball. That's a bad Infernape. Honestly, I don't even care about the damn thingy anymore. I don't even care. Oh, shit. That did so much damage. Oh, it's a crit. That's why. Swords Dance, and then we'll False Swipe. This is insane. That is insane. Wait, do I get a free turn on my Roserade? Oh my God, I might. A Shalpha Infernape, bro. No, don't kill yourself. You know what? I'll just catch it normally. No. Where are my sticky globs? Not even taking the risk. Nope. Not happening, boy. My favorite Pokemon, chat. That feels so fucking good. That feels so fucking good. You know, Blinded's gonna see that. He's gonna shit himself. Oh, yeah. I'll save after this, just to make sure. You know, I better just save now. I will not talk any shit about this game for the rest of this stream. You can if you want. You can if you want. But no, that was the last thing on my mind, man. That was the last thing on my mind. Wait, we got a Cricketune horde? What the hell? You know what I am thankful for? It was raining. If it wasn't raining, that Infernape might have knocked itself out. God tier. God tier. The first fully evolved Shalpha in this challenge. That is fucking amazing, bro. It knows Aerial Ace? What the hell? Wow. That is incredible. I wish that was the first Shalpha I ever got, but for this challenge, that's okay. You know how I said that run was probably going to be ass for its encounters? While that wasn't a part of it, that shut me up. That was the holy grail of spawns that I could get. God damn. And to think that happened when Ocean left. Just saying. Ocean left and that happened. All right, I need a new recording. That was sick, man. That was fucking sick. Austin, your coworker is going to be tilted as fuck. Like, holy shit, man. What an incredible find, dude. That will never be topped, I don't think. That's one of those encounters that's literally like only possible because I have the increased odds. Like you can't make that shit up. That's an Alpha Drift Moon. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, it's probably best that you don't send that to him. Yeah. Here's the other thing, though. I have that entire line as shinies in one way or the other. I have 2 regular shiny Chimchars, and now I have a Shalpha Infernape. Like, god damn. No, you know what? No, we don't send that to Blinded. Do not do that. Yo, what's up, Boots? How are you, man? Do not send that to Blinded. He will actually flip. Remember that one stream I was with him, Austin, where it took him 7 hours to get a shiny Chimchar? Oh my god. Clips of buggy. I moved the slider. It kept getting closed. Yeah, the system is a bit weird. I can't believe that. So I should unfortunately... What do you mean? What does that mean? I should unfortunately the clip. I mean, you can and remake it. You could delete the clip and remake it, and that's fine. Just delete your original message and then just repost it in the server. Again, you don't even have to post that. Eventually, this is going to be made into a VOD. And then, like, people can go in and clip the VOD. Like, it's not a big deal. As long as my hard drive doesn't get corrupted, I guess. But starting next week, that shouldn't be an issue for me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Autocorrect is really finicky. God. A shiny Alpha Infernape. Holy shit. You know what's sad? Why couldn't I, like, Infernape be one of the Pokemon that's getting a Mega Evolution in ZA? So that way I can have a shiny Alpha Mega Infernape. You know? Or like a Mega Shiny Alpha Infernape. However the hell you would pronounce that. Because, like, Absol's already going to be a Pokemon that could have that happen. Or, like, for Alligator and Meganium, probably. Wow. I could care less if I get anything else the rest of the stream. This stream is just going to be me chilling with you guys. So, wow. That is one hell of an encounter. I would name it Louis, but I feel like that's too on the nose. I think I'm not going to do that, but wow. Or anything else over here? I assume not. Kriggs, you missed it. We hit the jackpot. The Holy Grail. The Holy Grail was obtained. So both Kriggs and Ocean missed it. God damn. Oh, whenever I get a Shalpha Eevee, oh my lord, Blinded's gonna actually just lose his mind. All right, sounds good, Austin. Take care. Wow. It's moments like that where I love streaming because, like, that's just captured online forever. You know what I mean? Like, it's moments like that where I'm just like, I get to share that with people, and it's like, holy fuck. That was out of left field. And it's like, I didn't want to fake a reaction either. That was genuine. I was like, holy shit. Because I don't want to do the typical YouTuber thing where everybody fucking overreacts to shit. Yeah, that's true, but what kind of Shalpha did you find? Yeah. Check the stream clips. Or you could rewind the stream. Griggs could do that too. And the scary part is I almost failed the encounter. Luckily, I had the game sense to stop what I was doing. I know it's crazy to say something like game sense in a single-player Pokemon game, but, like, I had to be aware. If I failed that encounter, I would not let myself live it down. All right. I'm telling you, Griggs, it was the Holy Grail. Again, I could care less what I get for the rest of the stream. The Holy Grail was obtained. I found a shiny me. What I will say is I kind of don't like Infernape shiny, but, like, it's whatever. It's still a Shalpha. Like, it's incredible. Okay, the lighting on that had me tweaking for a second. Shiny monkey. You know, that legitimately came out of left field. I was not expecting to find that for at least another 4 streams, at minimum. Not to mention, that was the first static shiny, or yeah, first static Shalpha I found of this playthrough, and I figured I would have found the Floatzel, the Staravia, the Magikarp. Yeah, that's fair. It feels weird, but, like, it has its claws, so I get why it doesn't. I mean, you could be Ursaluna and be practically useless. I got another shiny Beautifly. Are you fucking kidding me? In my time playing this game, that is like the 6th one I've encountered in full. Oop. 6th one of these in full. Ursaluna is designed to dig up treasure in the ground. I wish I needed that encounter, man. You know, I said the one haul on that stream would never be topped. The Shalpha Infernape kind of challenges that itself. Yeah, I was just getting ready to do my normal loop, and then boom. To think, chat, we still have an hour and a half at minimum of stream. We could very easily get another one. Why do they have all the saddles? The saddles make sense. I'm not mad about the saddles, but I do wish there were better writable Pokemon. Like, imagine writing a Mamoswine, you know? That'd be sick. There is a ladybug in my room. God damn it. Yeah, I would love to write like a Mamoswine. Let me ride my party. I do like Basculegion, though. Basculegion's pretty cool. Imagine writing a Burmy. The Pokemon would actually be useful. No, imagine if Joltik was in this game and you could ride a fucking Joltik. Things like 4 inches long or whatever. Or 4 inches tall. Oh, come on. Riding a Galvantula would be sick. I agree. I don't like spiders, but like Galvantula is like an exception to it. Like, I'd still be terrified of it, but I think it'd be really cool. That is a fat Geodude. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I thought that was really neat. I wish they brought that back. I guess they... No, I can't really say they kind of did in Scarlet and Violet because you just ride the box art. But, like, that was really cool what they did in Let's Go. It's just going to be hard to replicate stuff like that in modern Pokemon because it's not top-down anymore. Which I wish Pokemon games, like what they did, I wish the mainline games were top-down, like HD 2D games, kind of like how Octopath Traveler does it. And then, like, the big, like, fully 3D games are like the side games. That's what I wish. Yeah, I agree, Kriggs. Like, that's why I don't think BDSP is that bad. I wanted a more faithful Diamond and Pearl remake, but I wanted them to take elements of Platinum, you know? But I don't think BDSP is bad. But, like, the 2D art style will always be better. Unless, like, they go all in with the models. And they just don't. That's an Alpha Munchlax. Pushed out something else. Like, could you imagine a Pokemon game in the style of Octopath Traveler? Could you imagine that? That would be incredible. Game Freak is refusing to do it because they're lazy. Ah. You go in the extras box. Dexit wouldn't have happened. I disagree on that. I think Dexit would have inevitably happened, but it would have taken a lot longer to occur. Yeah, like, look at this. We already have 3 shiny Beautifies plus the one in the regular boxes. So that's 3 here. The one over there is 4. That's my 5th one. Actually, I've encountered 7. Because there was the original run where I was blinded. Well, no, this is that run. Yeah, this is that same run. Where I caught 2 of them in the same mass outbreak. Crazy pull, man. Yeah, Dexit wouldn't have happened as fast as it did, but it would have still happened eventually. You know, and Game Freak making Pokemon Champions now, they don't have a reason to... No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Game Freak, it wasn't just about the 3D model thing. They were also doing Dexit for balancing purposes. That's why they did Dexit too. Dexit allows them to also fundamentally keep VGC more balanced, and they can kind of control the meta for like a specific game. And so what it allows them to do is, in a competitive format, when you're introducing more and more Pokemon over time, it allows them to limit what Pokemon appear in each game, right? It's not just a model thing. Rapidash, huh? Now we could try it. No, I agree. Dexit should not have happened. But there are other reasons outside of just the model thing. All right, where are they? Okay, they're over here. Natdex is more stable than any tier Dexit has ever given us. I disagree with that, but you know what? You play more than I do. Oh, God damn it. Why is he trying to use a psychic type move on me? We did find it. Oh my God. Oh, I'm asleep. Fuck. Stop burning! Come on. Was Rapidash's shiny always like that? I remember it being a more muted black or a muted blue / purple, almost like a black or a gray. I don't remember it looking like that at all. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, well, I still got the shiny. Or purple. Yeah, that's what I thought. That looks way better in this game. They really made that shiny good. Like, what the hell? And today's been a great day for hauls, man. This has been a really good day. Despite the overall lack of Pokemon we've caught. Let's see, we got the Scyther, the Gastrodon, the Shalpha, Infernape, and now the Rapidash. That's a decent haul. And that's not even all that we're going to possibly get today. Big haul today. If I push for it, yes. That's the thing, though. I don't know if I'm going to push for it. There's a chance I can, though. Because here's the thing. The Fieldlands is the hardest region. It gets progressively easier after each region, right? So, like, the Icelands, it's literally just going to be hunting for... Let's see here. Where is my... In the Icelands, right? It's just going to be 2, which we could also get this in the Cobalt Coastlands, actually, from outbreaks. Braviary, so that's 4. Zoroark, 6. Abomasnow, 8. Avlok's 10. Mamoswine is 13. And then Snorunt and Glalie is 16. Plus the Oshawott line is 19. That's 19 Pokemon. And, like, all you have to do is go and check certain encounters, you know? The one thing I will say is that because of the method that I am using for this, I don't have to hunt Gallade in the Snow Point Temple. So that's going to save a lot of time. Like, a lot of these Pokemon that I can get just show up in outbreaks. The one thing I will say is in the next region, it might be harder to get Unknown. Unknown might be a problem, because I have to get all 26 variants. That one's going to be objectively awful. No, 28 variants, excuse me. There's a question mark and exclamation point. I forget about those. It just depends, you know. Oh, do not release those two. Why would you do that to yourself? Because it's a Pokemon that I can catch. And it's a variant of Pokemon that appears in the game. I at least allowed myself to get mass outbreaks, okay? Mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks. Eevee. I mean, I could try to get a mass outbreak at Eevee. We could do that right now, Trixie. I've actually been trying to get an Eevee, unironically. It's just Eevee doesn't like to show up for outbreaks. You know what? Let's actually do that. That's a good idea. We need to focus on Eevee. We need to focus on Eevee. Now that you brought that up. Because, like, Eevee is probably the hardest Pokemon to fully complete in this game and in this challenge. There's just so many outside of Unknown. But because we're stuck in the Fieldlands, we do need to farm for an Eevee outbreak. Getting one of those out of the way would be amazing. Okay, you know what? We'll take care of the mass outbreak first, and then we'll go for Eevee. We'll save here. If there's nothing in them, then we'll ignore it. All right, let's take care of this first. But farming for Eevee is a really important thing to do. Watch you beat Ornstein and Smo. Dude, that fight is fucking amazing, but it's also fucking awful. Oh, these outbreaks are ass. You know what? We're just gonna reset this. Oop. Shit. I updated my system software. Well, as we're sitting here, chat. Yes, I loved that Ornstein fight. That shit was amazing. But my God, I wanted to rip my hair out because I could never find an opening to hit the damn thing. How bad was Ornstein solo? Oh, we ended up doing Smo solo. Smo was way easier because Smo only has one added attack, and it's the butt slam, where he has the electricity come down after like the impact explosion or whatever. The issue I had, and I'm thankful he didn't do it, he locked me in a situation where he could have easily did his charge attack a second time and fuck me over, but he didn't do it, and that's how I was able to win. But yeah, that fight was amazing. That is easily my favorite moment of the Dark Souls playthrough. You're about to backseat the run? Oh, go for it. That's fine, man. Now, here's the fun thing, Boots. We'll be doing... I'm hoping that once I get the dual PC setup rocking, we'll probably try to do a fist-only run. I'm really interested in trying to do that. And I'm not talking like the fist weapon. I'm talking like actual just bare fists. I'm going to hate my life on that fight, though. All right. I hope this is Alpha Cascoon. I do need that still. Play Skyrim. I've thought about it. Chat, this stays here. I've actually never played Skyrim. So, well, we could do stuff there. You're actually doing spectacular on the run? Really? I was not expecting to hear that. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are things you can tweak. To be fair, I got really lucky getting the Black Knight weapon. I will say that was incredibly lucky. Like, I don't know what it is. I feel like the Souls games are like a natural fit for me, even though I fucking hate how, like, crazy I get when I play them sometimes. Because I played Sekiro like 3 years ago. I loved it, but I fucking got so irritated at times. I remember the Demon of Hatred was bullshit. I remember that shit. I hated that. That is an Alpha Dustox. Sakura, the one that's in Japanese. It has that setting, yes, if that's what you're referring to. But, that game, when I played Sekiro, I fell in love with it. It was just like... It was a pain in the ass to get through at times. I also remember, I only did one actual playthrough of the game, and what I did is I save stated your Estus flask isn't reinforced, but you have the item. Okay. I don't know if you watched the part before the VOD from Tuesday. I killed the Firekeeper, because I was like, I wanted to upgrade it, right? It said I needed the soul. And I was like, okay. I killed the Firekeeper so I could upgrade it. And then I couldn't do it. Thank you. I needed this. Thank you. So is that item just that consumable? Is that permanent? Okay, so we got the Alpha Cascoon. Thank the Lord. That's over with. Munchlax. What do you call a low-fat Pokemon? What? I actually don't know. You can get 2 for free right at the beginning. Wait, what? Seriously? Studlax? That's a good one. Holy shit, are you serious? Butterfree. Oh. Okay, this is supposed to be a Munchlax encounter. Why are there 3 Snorlaxes? Bro, of course they all fucking sit down. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I have to go and figure out where Firekeepers are in the world then, because the one at the Berg I accidentally let die because I didn't know about that. Okay, can you fuck off, Tubby? Ow. He used high horsepower on me. I saw the horseshoe. But yeah, I was talking to my friend Zach about that, and I didn't know that the Firekeeper in Undead Berg would die. If I would have known that, I would have paid more attention to it. So now I have to go in and, like, figure out where else I could upgrade stuff. But no, I'm really enjoying my time with Dark Souls. The lady in the bronze armor, right when you go in... Is that the one I killed? Because she was, like, right next to the bonfire. Again, the game said I could upgrade my flasks, but I needed the soul of someone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I needed the upgrade. Like the game said, in order to upgrade your Estus, you need to have the soul of a Firekeeper. So I killed the Firekeeper to get the soul. But I didn't realize that's how it worked. But yeah, I have to now, like, go figure that out because it's a mess. Okay, what the fuck do I go after here? It's all either shitbirds, Zubats, or Paris. I already have Baneri. This is horrible. Damn. But yeah, bruh, indeed. Because, like, I didn't realize that's what the game was saying to me. Oh, come on. I hate the range shit in this game. You know, I probably should have targeted the Zubat. I already have a shiny. I'm about to rewatch the VOD. Rewatch the VOD from Monday. That would have been Anne Orlando Part 1. You'll see. Do it without any kind of magic. Isn't that the whole point of the game? So playing through the game without doing a Fus Rodal, like what? That's an Alpha Paris. Okay, so we can do an actual run now. You get a Firekeeper soul in the church right under the gargoyle fight. Like, are you meaning in Anne Orlando, or are you meaning in the what is it, the Berg Asylum, whatever it is, in like the main area? All right, where's that Alpha? Oh wait, that could just stay there because this is the Alpha section. In the Undead Parish? Oh, okay. I hope I didn't get that. Okay. Okay, that is the right Munchlax. All right. Crazy. Okay. So, as Trixie said, we're going to try to start farming some EVs. Let me get rid of this flag. EV was a good call. We need to do that. At least get one of them, you know? Get one EV, and then we could actually start making progress. All right, let me look at what you said in Gen. Oh, dear God. It's being guarded by a knight with a big shield and a mace? Like a black knight? Or just a normal knight? Because you're not referencing where the blue tear stone is, are you? I don't think you are. This must be something different. I'll have to go and, like, look at it. Because we're pretty much done with Anne Orlando outside of the other boss that I was interested in fighting. Oh, yes. I love it when my stream starts lagging. All right. I guess I could just go in and out looking for the Eevee. I can't be playing Pokemon. It's satanic. Aren't you the one that works on FNAF mods? That's kind of rich coming from you. Jigglypuff may look cute, but it's Beelzebub reincarnated. All right. We got to get an Eevee outbreak. It was requested. That is not an Eevee. That is literally the exact opposite. Gotta love it when my streams start lagging. Gotta love it. If I didn't have this problem, chat, oh my god. If I just had, like, double my internet speed, this wouldn't happen at all, and then I could get everything uploaded in a timely manner. Oh. Reminds me of the one dude who said Doom isn't satanic and the oh, dear God. I'm going to be completely honest. I forgot about that story, Kriggs. I forgot about that. Now that you reminded me, it makes complete sense. Oh, man. Wow. Bro, can we stop getting massive mass outbreaks? I'm trying to get the Eevee for chat. Like, please. Look, I've overstayed my luck. I got a Shalpha Infernape for crying out loud. Just, I'm trying to do one for the people. Oh my god. Also, gotta love my stream shitting itself. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm a man of the people. I'll pass up on it. The monster logo is actually 666 in some obscure language you'd never heard of. You know, I better save just to be safe. I don't trust this game right now. My dad must be using the internet right now. That's the only reason why I would be lagging. Otherwise, I have a very consistent connection. I hope the fiber internet they said they were installing over in a town nearby is able to reach us, because we might have to upgrade over here. That might be the only way I get better internet for a while. I don't need a Mime Jr. Bro, like, the stream is actually shitting itself. And it's not my fault. All right. I hope my stream fixes itself soon. As soon as I said that, it looks like it might be stabilizing. Thank God. That's just a really big pocket of away. Oh my God. I'm trying to get the Eevee. I'm trying. It's just not wanting to show up. Oh, I will say if Cherubi shows up in a mass outbreak, I am prioritizing that before Eevee. Just in case. I would just need like an alpha or alpha cherubi is what I would need. There's also the chance for a Shalpha in there. That's like one of the few exceptions. Never mind. As soon as I said something about my stream, I jinxed it. Oh, Togepi was in the field lands. Or not, it's the Mire lands. If I could leave, I'd go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. God, man, I love Tropical Freeze's OST so goddamn much. I still think I prefer DKC2 just because of the sound font of the SNES. But, like, oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to get the Eevee. The game is just saying, no, you've pushed your luck too far. Like, it's genuinely saying that right now. Oh my god, game. Like, holy. Like, give me the damn Eevee outbreak. Man, now I know how blinded was feeling trying to do this. Jesus, fuck. Like, my lord, man. Da, 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 da. Again, though, and it sounds like a broken record. I literally cannot complain at all about this stream, though. The Shalpha Infernape will forever live in infamy. The first static encounter for this challenge in full. That's going to be a crazy stream clip once I get the video ready. The 8th day of doing Operation Shalpha, we got that. It's not even like the 12th day, the 16th day, the 20th day. Wow. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what? I'll save here. I'll see what the encounters are. Otherwise, I'll leave. What do you think of Toy Story 3? Toy Story 3 is incredible. That's a phenomenal movie. Okay, your brother is objectively wrong. Now, I'm not someone who says Toy Story 4 shouldn't exist. I think Toy Story 4 is a fine film. But to say Toy Story 3 is worse? All right, so we need to go all the way down here first. I love having ass takes, but this shit's hurting me. No, for real. That is a really interesting take. And I am stuck. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I am stuck. How does one get stuck like this? Hey, you guys know how I said my my weird ear was stroking up a cliff? Well, I think the Earth or Luna is stroking it. Oh no. All right, I need to get started with this though. That was certainly something. How does that even happen? Oh, there's Baneri over there. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wow. That was certainly a moment of all time. How did that weasel already see me? Where are my sticky globs? Just so I can get through this. Don't say that, Kriggs. I mean, there's another clip if you want to clip that. That is, oh, I thought that was an alpha. My brother's class had to choose between Toy Story 3, WALL-E, and Chicken Little. Oh, they absolutely pick fucking Chicken Little. I already know it. You don't even need to convince me otherwise. Oh yeah, I don't need a shiny Pikachu. That's right. If anything, I need the Pichu. Yeah, I know they did. Now, I don't think that movie is as bad as a lot of people say it is, but like, that's still not good compared to those two. Like, that is absolutely the wrong choice. For those kids, the movie you pick is probably WALL-E. Because it's not, like, contained. You have to, like, watch the first two movies, Toy Story, you know. You definitely pick, WALL-E. What? How have I not caught that Pichu? Are we not with this terrain horse shit? Like, what is this? I would say apple, but it's not a shiny. Oh my god, what a botch on that. Alright, doesn't look like we're getting one. Bro, what is that angle? What's my favorite random Pokemon form? That is such a random on-the-spot question. Meaning not Megas. Like... What the... What the fuck was that? Like, what Pokemon forms existed before then? Like, Deoxys? Is that what you're trying to ask me about? Like, Deoxys, Rotom, that kind of thing? No, like I have no idea. How did I get another one of these? I do like spiky-eared Pichu. I do really enjoy that one. But I don't know what all classifies for this list. Or qualifies, not classifies. I don't know what qualifies for the list because I don't know, like, what the criteria is. In full, I should say. Are you talking like event Pokemon? Oh, White Stripe Basky Legion qualifies? Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Aww. I'd have to think. I kind of am partial to Spinda, not gonna lie. But it's not it. Random, okay, different forms. Okay, does Aegislash count? Hold on, does Aegislash count? Like, I'm asking about Aegislash because if Aegislash qualifies, then that's immediately it. It's always in your box's shield form. So it has to be a form that is available to be put in a the boxes in your PC. Okay. So we're looking at like Deoxys Attack, Rotom Wash. I'm trying to think of like all the Pokemon that have different variants like this. I don't remember Gen 2 having a gimmick like that. This kind of all started in Gen 4 now that I'm thinking about it. What forms are in Gen 5? Okay, I'm not a fan of it, but like, I like Zenmo Darmanitan. I don't think you could put that in a box, though. No, you have to awaken the Zen mode and put it in the regular form. That doesn't count. I'm struggling. I am really struggling. I guess it has to be like Rotom Wash. I just love Rotom. All right. I would love to get one Eevee Outbreak. You know, I could cheat and just say Arceus. I don't know enough about Alcremie to say that. It just looks like a cake. I can't really say anything. Oh, actually, no, I'm changing my answer. I forgot about one. Wait, no, you said no regional gimmicks. Never mind. Because I was going to say, Sawsbuck. Then again, I guess you could find them in the wild, but, like, that's a regional gimmick. Because the weather and the seasons. Has 64 forms. Jeez. I didn't realize there were that many. Sawsbuck isn't a regional gimmick? Yes, it is. The weather in Unova is everywhere. The type of deerling in Sawsbuck you encounter on that route after Driftvale City is dependent on the weather. Unless it's not like regional gimmick in terms of like a mega evolution. I guess. If that's what you refer... Okay, yes, you're clarifying. Okay. Then Sawsbuck is what I choose. Okay. I see. Ugh. God. I'm starting to get really tired, chap. Yeah, you did say that. It was just like... That was like a kind of a weird one, you know? I didn't know... Because, like, obviously it does, but that is kind of a gimmicky type deal, even though it's not like a Dynamax type situation. Oh, holy shit, man. What a crazy, crazy day for Pokemon. We'll probably get at least one more shiny this stream as soon as I start saying it. As soon as I start saying it. That is now the Parasect. Okay. I was literally saying it. All right, W, get out of here. Literally summoned it, man. Craziness today. All right. Do we like it better without the HUD chat? How are we feeling? Would we prefer HUD or no HUD when we're moving around like this? You like the HUD? Fair enough. No HUD looks weird. But that's how you get, like, cool images and shit, you know? Chat, I'm not saying it's going to happen. Imagine if we got a second Shalpha today. We still have 50 minutes of stream. That's possible. That is an Alpha Combi right there. No shiny sound. Okay. So I know it's not in the cave. Honestly, I should probably be going inside the cave instead of above it. That's okay. You know, I've been wanting a shiny Psyduck. Kind of been irritating me that we haven't gotten one yet, not gonna lie. It's not like that encounter's super hard to get either. It's just a Psyduck. You guys are not blue Psyducks. Alright, I gotta stop checking these trees in the forest because they only give me Combi. Like, they're just a waste of time. I guess I could get a Shalpha Combi out of it, but it's like, why? I already have shiny Combis, you know? At that point, I just worry about an outbreak. And the Combi, not Combi, the Cherubi tree was not shaking. Okay. L. That is another alpha quillfish, and it is mad. Chat, you think it's a fun little nod? We can call Lake Verde Goob Lagoon. This is like a fun little nod. I mean, after all you find are Magikarp and Gyarados there. Everything else probably died. Just like the actual place. I mean, it also has the... on TikTok, it has the name value of, like, Matt Hardy, Kurt Angle, Mick Foley, Tony Hawk, Phil Lewis, Brett Favre. There's a lot of people. What? Goob. We're all a bunch of goobers. I can't tell with the lighting. It looks normal. Yeah, it's normal. That lighting kind of fucked with my eyes there. Do we think we get another shiny before the stream ends, chat? Or I think the wells run dry tonight? I mean, we still got like 40 minutes left. I think it's possible we get another one. The issue being, I don't know how the well could still produce something. You know, like, we got really lucky. Don't be one of these beautiflies. Okay, thank you. You know what I should do? What? Place the Infernape. Let Blinded notice one day when he shows up. Nah. Nah, I don't want to do that. This Infernape that I have is specifically trained. Like, I trained it just to be used. Like, it's... There's no replacing it. Even the Shalpha that I would want. You know. Bro, Blinded's gonna be shook when he watches that clip. He's gonna be so shook. You know, we are getting close to our quota on this. We have to be getting super close to a shiny Burmy quota. Can I see? I've seen 606 leap out of trees. And if you count the previous one, we've probably seen roughly 400 or 500. Maybe 350. Huh. What I wish I could do is just, like, ignore all the early game spawns. Really. That way I can just fast travel over here and make my route simpler. But we sadly can't do that. I want to know if we'll eventually find the piss green or the puke green deer. That is not the puke green deer. This song's also goated. Your school has a Pokemon card club? Hey, I mean, at least you guys have something. Parents really wanted me to join clubs. I'll try to see if going to the library after they have a suitable replacement. Like, to me, clubs are just extra. Like, you should never be encouraged or discouraged from joining a club. That should be completely up to the individual. All right. Eevee, come on. That is not an Eevee. Here's the thing, chat. Or here's the deal, chat. I'm going to just keep trying to reset for an EV outbreak. And if I don't get the EV outbreak by 8:35, so in 10 minutes, I'll just do one more run around the map just to see what's all there. And otherwise, I'll end the stream after that run. If Cherubi shows up, that's also in the running. Favorite superhero, huh? I don't want to be a basic bitch and say Spider-Man. And I don't even know if he is my favorite, if I'm being honest with you. I always go back and forth on this because I fucking love Deadpool. I love Wolverine. I love Spider-Man. I love Captain America. And I love Hulk. Those are my 5. Not even one in the top 5 from DC, because Batman would be the highest one there, and he's probably like 8 or 9. I also love Gambit, too. Gambit's another one. Ugh. Honestly, it might be Captain America. It might be. I love Spider-Man to death, but I love what Cap stands for. But then again, I fucking love Deadpool. I think my love for Deadpool comes from Ryan Reynolds, though, rather than the comics, to be fair. Even though I love Deadpool. That's a tough one. To be fair, like, if we're going on, like, non-comic appearances, Hulk can't be in the running because Hulk has been butchered in every piece of media he's been in, pretty much, outside of, like, Avengers 1. And maybe, like, the 2008 movie. War Machine. Interesting. What makes you like War Machine so much? And why War Machine over Iron Man? I'm just very intrigued by that. I don't know if that's cooler Iron Man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, but I'm willing to hear you out if you have another reason. His personality is also like... That's fair. Yeah, I really can't decide between Cap, Deadpool, Wolverine, and Spider-Man. I didn't even talk about Wolverine. I love that character. I love what Captain America stands for, but if there's a character that I probably see myself in the most, it's probably Wolverine, if I'm being realistic. The guy is also very fucking tragic. I don't consider Nick Fury a superhero, though. Like, he's a hero, but, like, I don't know. In that conversation, he's not bad. If we're talking exclusively Samuel Jackson, he's up there. But compared to the actual, like, A-list and B-list Marvel characters, I don't put them in that conversation. Dude, we are just not getting any luck with Eevee or even Cherubi. Agent Venom is sick. I'll give you that. I love Venom as well. I didn't even mention Venom. But Agent Venom's cool. I think I forgot your stream schedule. Ocean, you missed it. You missed the big one. Where is it? We got the Holy Grail, Ocean. And it happened right as he left. Womp womp. Ooh, Ocean's favorite superhero. That's an interesting question. Another Paris outbreak. I'm not even going to bother. That's fair, Ocean. That is fair. You know, if you've seen The Incredibles, you could say, like, one of them, too. You don't have to limit it to, like, Marvel or DC or Image Comics. All right. These damn Eevees aren't showing up. I can't get the Eevee outbreak to show up, man. I don't even need Shellos. That another worthless one. Unless I'm trying to get exclusively Shalphas. I mean, we got an Alpha Shiny Gastrodon too. Like, what a weird berry harvest. Gee. Maybe super. That's fair. That's fair. My thing with Superman is that, like, I don't like characters that are, like, able to do literally everything and are just, like, the strongest characters in existence like that. I typically don't like that just because, like, it's really hard to write a character like that at times. Like, I like Superman and what he stands for. It's just engaging in a story with that character is really difficult. But on the surface, like, Superman's an easy choice. You know, he's just trying to... Oh, God. He tried reviewing Superman. Oh, dear Lord. Let me guess. He complained because Superman was an illegal immigrant. Let me guess. He took the side of Lex Luthor. Let me guess. Is that what happened? I can already see it now. He thought there were too many plot holes. I mean, look, I don't care what side of the fence you're on. He is very firm in his beliefs, but his beliefs are really extreme at times. And they're very weird. Not saying he can't have them, but he does not reflect the average person on his side of the fence. TLDR, if he becomes a presidential nominee in the future, I am not voting for him. Unless they put someone like AOC against him, but even then, I might just not even vote because that would be one of the worst elections I'd ever be a part of. God, I'm sorry. I'm starting to get on the politics talk. I don't want to. It's just like that popped into my brain, and it's just like that's nightmare fuel. I'm sorry. He also brought up Superman Red Son about how if he didn't grow up in America, he'd be corrupted and evil. Literally just communist. That. Okay. I feel like, based on what you're saying, he's just overthinking everything. And he can't enjoy a good film for the sake of it being a good film. And he has to, like, poke holes into every little tiny detail. All right, chap. I said I was going to search for the EVs until 8:35. It is now past that time. So I'm just going to do one final run here. He didn't even poke holes. Okay, let me rephrase it. He tried poking holes and he failed. Let me put it that way. Bro, what are these outbreaks? Cascoon, Silcoon, Cascoon, Cascoon, Silcoon. Wow. Bro, what in the fuck is this? Oh dear. That is a dumb one. Wow. All right, please catch. Please catch. All right, you fucking bug. Now stay in the damn ball. What? Ow. Is it bad that I'm kind of gunning for a Shalpha.H.A? Monkey music. Yeah, I would never trust Ben Shapiro with the music or the movie review in my life. I'm pretty sure he was also someone who didn't like Avengers Infinity War, if I'm remembering correctly. God. Come on. bro. Terrain nonsense. All right, come on. Aww. A shiny Parasect wouldn't even do anything because I already have one. Quote unquote. I'd have to evolve it, but. Rip. Bro, this is such an ass spawn. What a weak, an awful, massive mass outbreak for this. That is an alpha Shinx. Okay, can we please catch it so I get the berry? Watch me get like a shiny Spiel. That is a huge bee barrel right there. Oh my god. Why are they only spawning bee barrels? Like, what is this? It's a Bidoof outbreak. All right, they de-aggroed. Oh my fucking god. Ow. My sticky globs. There they are. Stay in the damn ball. Oop. Not worth sticking around. Ran out of Pokeballs. All right, well, that was a really, really annoyingly bad outbreak. So I'll do one more run around the map and then I'm done. I'm also getting really tired, so even if I wanted to run longer tonight, I probably can't. Like, I'm just out of juice. Very successful day, though, overall. So we'll get these Pokemon released, and then we'll do our thing. All right. Feels good to finally have that damn Cascoon I was after. Thing was haunting me forever. All right. Alrighty. So, time to do one run. All right, we got a tree right here. I'm gonna go look at this. Damn. I gotta pull the last 20 minutes out of my ass. See if we can get something to show up. Probably not gonna happen, but you never know. That is an alpha beauty fly. I was like, what is that in the tree? I swear to God, if there's a shiny kidney stone, it's the last encounter. I swear. Nothing. Would have heard that up top shine. We're gonna ignore the trees over in this area. Actually, maybe this one could be something. I don't think it can be, but... Oh, I didn't have anything. Oh. All right. Nothing. That tree can be ignored. It's literally just going to be a Combi. Come on, something juicy. I get a cool fish. No, we cannot. At least not right there. I would have shit myself if that was another shiny Infernape. Or Shalpha Infernape. You imagine 2? People would think I'm hacking. And I wouldn't even blame them. I'm going to go check on the Snorlax, and then we'll turn around and go over to the edge. Okay, Tubby was not shiny. I only came this way to check on Tubby. That is an Alpha Luxray. Come on, we can finish out this stream on a high note. Okay. Nothing on the Staraptors. That's fine. I wasn't expecting anything there anyways. Low-key was kind of hoping that was going to be a shiny. Getting the shiny Burmy / Wormadam would be the perfect icing on the cake. Nah, maybe it's just Cope hoping for a shiny Burmy. Getting one of them would be nice, though. Okay, nothing around here. Okay, we got 2 more trees. 1 more tree. Oy, oy, oy. I'm almost wondering if I should start exploring this part of the area at night more. Just so I can, like, increase the encounter opportunity for Zubat. I don't know, though. There's a static Golbat encounter. I don't know if I need to do that, per se. No shit. God damn it. Please, fuck off. I ain't in the mood for this. All right. Yeah, get out of here. I love how I'm using Fire Punch and Infernape kicks with his foot. That's not a Fire Punch. That's a Fire Kick. That's Blaze Kick. Okay, please hurry up and get out of here. It's like I wish I didn't have to worry about them most of the time. All right. Got a few more areas to check out, and then I'll be done. Any of you want to shine? Well, one wanted to use a side beam on me. Well, it looks like there is not bound to be a shiny here. So I'm going to go and check the Magikarps to make sure we didn't miss anything. And otherwise, I am just going to teleport over and end up closing up the stream. Again, if we don't get anything else, that's completely fine. Our luck has been amazing today. So. I would have probably heard one going backwards, but that's whatever. Oh, oh man. All right. Well, that looks like it's going to be everything today. So, with that, if you guys are still here, I'd like to thank you all for watching. I do appreciate you. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, if I'm going to be honest with you. I probably will, but I don't know what I'll be doing on stream. It'll most likely be Smash Brothers. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'd like to thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you guys whenever I stream next. Bye, everybody.